seen your face. How you been? I've really missed this place. Just so you know you haven't been replaced, 'cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts are beating time. We're both still synchronized, whoa. And we can't live a lie. In between you and I, there's always love we hide. But it's always with you. It's always when you. It's always when you. It's always when you. It's always when you. Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my loving. and you tell. You will be my haunted friends, or you will go to hell. Hi, my name is Annabelle, and welcome to my tea party. Boo. Spooky?
Hello. Hi everyone. How you doing? I need to fix one or two things. First of all, I need to start the game. Hi Eileen. Yeah. I need to do an announcement on Discord. Okay. Resume. Hello. I exist. Yeah. Here. This. I made an announcement. I actually have a faint idea what will I do next week. So Monday, I won't stream on Monday. I will have D&D on Monday. Wait, I was planning to stream on Tuesday, but I also can't stream on Tuesday. I can't stream on Wednesday. Holy. Okay. So. Okay, I can't stream next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I will do a long stream on the on Thursday. I will probably stream from 2, but there is the chance that I will stream earlier than that. Or probably Mass Effect. Friday from 6, because I don't know how I finish with my training. Okay, and on the weekend, the usual time. Okay, this is next week. Yeah, probably like this. It depends on my work schedule because I still don't have a work schedule. Or do I? Refresh. Yep, I still don't have a work schedule for May. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. So, Aileen, what do you know about Mass Effect so far? About the whole story, not just Mass Effect 3. Citadel, Barlavon. Barlavon has provided the location of Shadow Broker forces trapped in Dranak system. Okay. Salarian on the Citadel needs new heating unit stabilizers. Find them and bring them to him in the... Oh, and where can I find that? Okay, whatever. I will see where can I find that. Volus on the Citadel needs the Book of Planix to inspire his people. Recover it from Irune. Irune, who's that? And return it to him in the Presidium Commons. Ismar Frontier. Schematics. Whatever. Okay. Wants General Oraka out of his way. Who's Oraka and where can I find Oraka? Improve power grid. Find schematics for a new power grid. Sure. Academy. Well, okay. Where am I? Normandy Dock, Bay D24. Okay, and nothing is here. Let's just see if I can.
Please select a destination.
Dock
One
holding
moment,
area.
please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian
Gerus. Okay, nothing else that's interesting.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Okay. Here. James Aria. Okay. Okay. No one is here. Wait, that's
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Commander Bailey, Counselor Udina, Diplomat. Diplomat John Dumbow. And that's right here. I can talk to them. Why are they marked on my... Okay. I don't understand it. Whatever.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
10, Dr. Michal. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, General Oraka, courtyard. Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Mount him.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
That rings a bell.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay, I don't want to kill him if I have other options. For now, at least. Who do I need to talk to? Okay, actually I have no clue who I need to talk to.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
Bye. I kinda needed those renegade points.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Do I go back to... Oh, it's done. Okay.
Please select one moment, please.
Oh god. I just started streaming. Please.
Now
At least
arriving at docking
let
bay
me warm up or
E24.
something. Okay. No? Okay, there should be a bunch of new systems. Yes, like this. Okay. 100%. I'm not finished there. There are 2 new systems. And this system is also not finished yet. Is this a new system or I skipped this?
I found something.
Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, found it.
Evasion successful.
Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Did I miss something here? Oh,
Faster than light jump successful.
okay. Because that was a space station that was destroyed by the Reapers, but why is it marked if I can't even salvage it or do anything? Diplomats, that's 100%. Okay, so beside this, all the Reaper occupied systems are at 100%. What do you mean Reaper scan alerts are already that high? Why?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. What? Ah, found it. Watch a labor team. Okay.
I found something.
Hi, Zoe. Welcome. It's the confetti one. Confetti. Actually, you reminded me that I wanted to do a lurk command. I like the lurk command on your channel. I'm gonna fix it now. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Add new command. Okay, I can't type. Well, it's not much, but Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because when I was searching for the emote wall, how to do that, almost everything led to Streamlabs, but I'm not using Streamlabs. I'm using the original OBS. And I was searching how to make it work with Stream Elements. It's not complicated, I just did not know how to do that. Did I scan this? I think I scanned this. It's even funnier because I set up a special effect for subscribers. So it's like an emote firework is going and exploding. It's very funny. I like it a lot. Yeah. Oh, it's only 50%. Yeah.
Evasion successful.
Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Ah, I found it. It's at the very wrong.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. For one, yes. Like, there are so many reasons why the original is better. Actually, Streamlabs is better if you don't want to spend a lot of time setting it up. But the original OBS consumes a lot less resource. You have a lot more freedom to set up things, also more complicated to set up more things. But like whatever you want to make work, you probably can make it work there. No, don't be there. Fuck you.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
No.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
No. Ah, wasn't close enough.
Reapers eluded.
Let's see that further.
Faster than light jump successful.
No.
Evasion successful.
Okay. No, I won't be able to
Reapers
do
eluded.
that. Yeah, thank you. It was actually pretty simple to set up. I am working like
Faster than light jump successful.
my overlays. What I'm using are Stream Elements because it's independent from OBS, as you don't need that's not what I
Evasion
wanted.
successful.
So Stream Elements is kind of independent from the client itself. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it.
Reapers eluded.
I don't really have a strict plan for the next weekend. Like it will be holiday here because 1st of May. I know how is it in other countries, but 1st of May is the holiday of work. It sounds kind of stupid, but it's a holiday of work, so it's a free work day. I mean, work free day, like holiday, whatever. And because it's Thursday, then Friday is also a holiday. So technically, out of 4 days of the weekend, I have a weekend, so I'm free. So we can play, yes, sure. I didn't play for a very long time, so I will be probably completely clueless, because just by watching you playing, I was like, what's that? What's that? What are you
Faster than
doing?
light
What are
jump
those
successful.
lights?
Evasion successful.
Oh, it got me. Okay, I will just do this later because whatever.
Reapers eluded.
It's at a very bad spot. But I have it, so I can come back anytime. Also, when I was watching you playing Phasmophobia, I had a wild idea that I might try to play it in VR. I don't know if I can make it work on stream, because I don't have a lot of space. But maybe I will be off stream, you will stream, and I will fall in bumping into my bed or something. But it's a funny idea. Okay, so I can finish that later. There is so many things to do. Where do I start? I played... I played Phasmophobia in VR once.
Signal confirmed.
It was very funny. Also, I got tired quite fast playing in VR. But I'm doing a lot of cardio, so it should be better now. Oh wait, 100% asset recovered. Also, I'm still curious because the last time I was playing in VR, whenever I was looking up, my whole character was bent and like around the waist. It looked very funny.
I found something.
Wait, there are Reapers here? It wasn't a Reaper occupied system. Yeah, Beat Saber is really good. Well, my sense of rhythm is non-existent. But it's funny nonetheless. Oh god, no. What's the...
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, just let me find it. Oh, found it. Okay. Oh, that's actually not at the bad place. Okay.
I found something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wasn't this the place where... This here, okay. Ilium. Wait, what, this was Ilium? I didn't even see. Spooky. I also saw there are a lot more of ghost types in the game. Also a lot more way to find clues about the ghost. Oh no! Good night, Zoe. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for stopping by. We will talk on Discord.
Signal confirmed.
Hey, credits. That's good. I spent all my money. Emotes. I love my emotes. I love the emotes you made. Okay. 100%, 100%. I will be back there. There's a quest there. There's a quest here. There's a quest here. There are a lot of quests here. Why are there Reapers here? Okay, practically it scanned everything. Hey, that was interesting. So I practically scanned everything and found nothing.
I found something.
Okay, never mind. Okay. What?
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Okay, that's 50%. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Okay, found it. Is that just an asteroid? Oh, I can use Joik. I like the red one. So, it is tech for sure. Biotic. I have no clue about Joik. James is a soldier, I guess, or something like that. Like that. Garus is a sniper. I like Liara. I bring Liara. That is not a big team, I'll be honest. Yeah. Damage. Okay, this one has way bigger damage. Okay. No, I actually don't need this. What else do I have? Wait. Okay, okay, I like that. No, I can't have these two. Oh. Okay, like this. If it does what I think it does, then yeah. Probably. Yeah, modifications for this. I mean, I bought a lot of stuff. Increase melee damage, no. Wait, what did it say? It said something about implants. Dark channel. Oh, he's also biotic. Oh. Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay. So this is more damage or more duration? A lot more duration. Okay. I like this one. This radius. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have 12 points. Yeah, okay, I have 6 more points. Headshot damage. I want headshot damage. Has damage, shield, barrier damage, or... No, I don't care about stunning. But I need 5 more points for this.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Does that mean there are husks here?
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Okay. Show me your head.
Let's get Garnell before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Okay, ammo. That's good, that's good. Okay. How did I thought I can go that way?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Hi, I'm here to sign in.
Panicked.
Are they indoctrinated?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Just 1 second.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
That really
And
seems
now,
broken.
We're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
I can see that.
Around. Careful.
This is unnerving.
We should repair the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it. Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
You don't belong here.
What the hell happened here? Your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report Dr. Len. There will be no further discussion on this matter. Okay.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Okay, fuck you.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Okay.
You can't be in here.
Why not? The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
I will call security.
Okay, then call security. What's holding you back? Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Randall, Jen, Garno, Alex, Bragg, Stefan, Griffon, Fiona.
The security log for the elevator said Garno was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Why did the music change? The music is so much better in this game than in the previous ones. After comparing the stomach contents of Warren from 8 different regions, we must re-evaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Warren. Those are the dog kind of creatures. Mineral lab, mineral lab. Hi guys. What's up?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Okay, but I'm here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Note to staff. This new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third generation plants. Oh, it's some Torian plant kind of thing again. Cool. Okay. Hi.
The Turian pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Okay, so I would end up here too if I choose that door.
Even estimating 60 days for complete nervous salvation.
You should
Merciful rare.
Yeah.
That's the data to use.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Okay.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Meh. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site search team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storm will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Okay.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Closer. Tell me we're close to you.
I can tell you, the creeps are calling to me. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given promotion and raised in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Okay, I have a personal ID.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay, I shouldn't be here. To say something new. But I don't really care.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Okay. Can I go here now?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I have personal ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Okay. Wait, you knew I was a commander. Interesting. So, no, not there yet.
Shepard, I think the security terminal is behind us.
I know, shut up. Let me work.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I have that.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Thank you. I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Dad. I need a patient number. Okay. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off as of date. The area will begin decomposing procedures. Okay. And that's all. See about that. Welcome. I swear I checked everything. How will I get patient ID or what do I need? Yeah, I think it was patient ID.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Cool.
Let's go get Garneau.
Okay, so that's why I didn't have the number, but now I have it.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Thank you. What are those scratches?
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
What?
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine. He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
Okay, then who is it?
You. You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
No, don't run away.
Someone has cut the power.
There he is. Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Okay.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
But we're the only ones who will come out alive.
Okay. Were they just climbing up on the wall? Okay, that was interesting. Okay.
stay.
I don't know which part is its head.
Careful! Enemies in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Wasn't there another one over there? Huh. What? No, I missed. What is this sound? Okay, how was that a miss? What? Banshee? What the hell is that? Actually, okay. I forgot about my ammo. That should die. I said that should die. Thank you.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Okay. Eh. Woo. Okay. Ow. Okay, I shouldn't walk in that. Okay, never mind. Interesting.
What just happened?
I don't wanna know.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Is the drone dumb or something? Thank you.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
What do you mean one more to go? Is the drone doing it?
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
Where? Oh, I see. Oh, that's a problem. Out of ammo.
We must hurry.
On it.
Ouch. What is shooting at me? Okay, ammo here, ammo here. Let's just say it wasn't just an animation.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it. One repair done. Gotta hold on
Commander,
a little
we still
longer.
need to escort that. Understood.
You need to be closer to the drone.
We must hurry.
On it.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do you know that I'm here? Okay. Fucking escort missions. Stay close to the... Okay, there are the ammo. Oh, God.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
I'm in stealth, invisible. Don't shoot at me when I'm invisible. I don't like that this does not work.
Stay close to the drone.
Okay, fuck you, I need ammo. Did I pick up all ammo?
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
Okay, shut up. Also, why the drone can't go on itself?
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. We must hurry.
On it.
I'm a bit busy right now. Okay, not just a bit busy, I'm busy.
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Okay.
Repairs initiated.
What is that?
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
What happened to the Morrow there? Oh, I found one. What happened to the rest of the Marauders? That dealt 0 damage? How?
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Easy, first try.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I've got a shot. Garneau!
Damn it.
Okay, what now?
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone
So
here killed him.
they were already
Someone
possessed when
here.
we got here.
How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Oh god.
What year do you think this is?
Ha.
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
Oh god.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Okay.
It seems Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
I mean, who else could know more how to take down a Reaper than a Reaper itself?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yes. I don't care about that now. Also, fuck Miranda. She is with Cerberus. Mass relay. Okay. 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 100% OCD satisfied. Okay. I don't see anything else. Okay, let's rescue the students. Because I want to. Wait, it doesn't even says 0% asset, so I guess there's nothing to scan here. Grissom Academy. Okay, let's see what's happening there. It's Cerberus for sure. I quite like his abilities. No, I know. What could you do? Decoy, unshackled AI. Hi, Luke.
There's the folks who answered the distress call.
Hello.
Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
It's fine, it's fine.
SSV Normandy.
Playing Mass Effect
This is
3.
Kaylee Sanders,
Finishing the
Director of Grissom Academy.
series.
We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
You
This is
just
Commander
missed Zoe.
Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken
She
control of our
was
docking
asking
base.
if I have time to
Any
play some
alternatives?
Phasmophobia
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could
on the
probably
next
open.
weekend.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Also, I'm really looking forward to progress more this game because there is a very funny conversation that the pilot of my ship falls in love with the artificial intelligence on the ship, and it's very funny when he confronts the AI about with his
Come and
feelings.
get me.
Yes, this is Mass Effect. I am playing the Legendary Edition, which is Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3 with all DLCs together, and I finished 1 and 2, and this is Mass Effect 3 now.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Probably my favorite or second favorite RPG out there. Like, it's close tied with Xenoblade. Yeah, it's really good. Especially the second part. I really like it.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Fuck Cerberus. Oh, hi. Eh? Okay, I guess. Oh, nice. How do you like it? I think I had the original Oblivion once, but never played it. Also, I don't quite like Skyrim. I find it boring. And I don't quite understand the hype around the new Oblivion.
Sanders, we're clear.
I'm not saying
It's me.
it's a bad game, it's just the hype is weird about
Commander, thank you.
Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
Oh, cool.
And with
I will
Cerberus
check
coming
it
for my
out.
students, I need the best.
I know that probably
Fewer
the
than
best
20.
game,
Most were sent home when word of the Reaper
like
invasion
the best
spread.
Elder Scrolls
But a few
game,
volunteered to stay.
is
Some are
Morrowind
prototyping
by
tech
far.
for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Like in Elder Scrolls, Morrowind is so good that they made the entire game as a mod in Skyrim. It's just amazing. Oblivion is close as good as Morrowind, and Skyrim is straight a downgrade from those two. That's what I heard. My personal opinion is Skyrim is good. It just feels so empty, the game. It's kind of boring. At least it was for me. And I know that the mods are great and the mods make the game great, but if a game is not good enough without mods, then I don't think it was the time playing it with mods. So.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting.
No,
He's currently leading the
I want to
resistance.
see.
Good.
Oh wait, I think I know
we get
where you
outta
can
here-
send it.
Well, just...
Like I get so many messages and friend requests and all shit that probably the... Wait, there is an announcement on your Discord. Affiliate anniversary stream to share with you. Oh, interesting. So where are you? I add you as a friend. Yes, friend request sent, and I think you will be able to send me the picture if you accept my friend request. Oh. So far I'm enjoying it. I will send you my character. Yeah, I don't understand the hype. We can have it. Yes, I also just clocked into my final shift at work until I start my leave. Oh, that's nice. I hope. Wait, it's Sunday for me, and it's Monday for you, or like. This is about student. Tell me about the student.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students
I
volunteer.
maybe already asked this, but I don't remember. Like, what are you
Hang
working?
on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Yeah, sorry. I was playing Until Dawn on Wednesday and Thursday, and that game was, even on max volume, it was way quieter than this one. So I turned the game capture a bit up. I backed it down. So I might already ask this, I don't remember, honestly. What are you working, if I may ask? I don't think that's legal, what's happening there. Yes, yes. Okay. Die, bitch. This way is the support worker. I see. I see. Yeah, because like you are working in the night hours, as I can see, or if my math is correct.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Okay, cool. We rescue her too. Yeah, okay, I see. Makes sense. Which way do I go now? What do you know? Wasn't that door like closed? Like, oh wait, I'm stupid. There is no glass here. Okay, cool. Cool. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I would ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They are my kids. Mine. Okay. Weird, but okay. Did I check everything here? Okay. Cool, new mod. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You choose Shockwave. Correct answer. Singularity followed by warp. Instructor commands. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. I will, of course. And I have my noob emote ready to spam whenever you die. So prepare. Don't worry, I'm playing on the highest or second highest difficulty, and well, I just had a mission where I was corpsioning. Okay. Well, how was that a miss? Ouch. Okay. No, don't go back. Where are you rolling? Hide. Okay, I missed. Hunger? I didn't hear about it. Hunger doesn't ring a bell. However, I saw people playing Dune. Dune Awakening. I don't know how good it is. But when the trailer was shown... Is it a weapon? Oh, that's a weapon. I don't want to equip that yet. I mean, yeah, everything is buggy when it's released, so I'm not expecting a complete bug-free game ever on release.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Okay, I'm not planning to buy it, at least not yet, so I might just hop on your stream and check it out for myself when you are playing. How is it?
Sean,
It's just...
can you hear me?
MMOs are
I
like
saved your brother.
huge
He's with
commitments.
Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
And I wanna play a lot other games. Also, I bought the RuneScape survival game. I didn't play a lot, so I'm at the very beginning, but it looks very interesting. I enjoy it so far. Here, if you check my Discord under the Hunger tab, I posted a video there. I will check it.
Eat this.
Off for 5 to 6 months. That's a lot of time. Oh, Jack changed a lot. Isn't Dune Awakening sandbox MMO as well, like Ashes?
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us. These are civilians, Shepard.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Off for 5 to 6 months. That means you will now stream every day, right? You are in the way. Oh. Isn't that? It seems that to me. Okay. Those are weird noises. Yeah, 5 days is nice. I also want to stream like 5 days a week, but keep who? Where? Oh, I see. So sometimes I have 24-hour shifts. For example, I will have one on next Tuesday. And I also have D&D sessions where I am the dungeon master. So I need to prepare for those. Also, the sessions are usually at the time when I want to stream.
Was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
She must have been a big help when you took down the collectors.
Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
So
Get out of here and back to the Normandy.
Zoe said
We'll find
she
another
wants
way off the
to
station.
get to like into
Shepard to
TTRPGs.
The students are safe.
So when
But
will
the
you
shuttle's a
DM
no-go.
something?
I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
You should organize a group. It's a good thing to have. No, you heard me.
Hey.
Or not, because the
Let me
game
know
was
when
too
we find
loud.
a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until
No,
a few
no, not
months ago,
DBD.
their biggest concern was their
D&D.
lead.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
Like, I'm not D&D, like TTRPG.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
So I was talking to Zoe and she said there was a time when she almost got into like a vampire, or maybe got into a vampire TTRPG, but they only just started it. So she would definitely like it. That's why I thought I would ask you, when will you be a dungeon master for anything like that?
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Okay. I mean, MMOs are quite close to like D&D, for example. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Yep. You should be a DM, I tell you. Leveling up, clearing the dungeons, whatever you want. Oh, that's not true. I mean, probably the most important thing is for you to enjoy.
It's a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
So our teacher worked
Like,
with
there are
both of you here.
so funny situations sometimes. For example, recently, one of my player got an ability, like it's a complete 50-50. Technically, he can have a wish, depending on the effect of the wish.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
It could come true, or like something similar come true. It's sort of a last resort ability. And the only thing he needs to do is to flip a coin. But, so there is like 50% chance on the success. But if he doesn't succeed on it, then it's like a terrible disaster that could happen. And the last time they tried it, a terrible disaster happened on such a level that one of my other player got really mad as a person, like as in person, also as a character. And well, there is some argument about how should they proceed now, or they should even proceed now together. It's very funny scenario, honestly. Training your aim. Are you like using like aim lab or whatever the name of one of those programs? He has 50% chance to be the most OP ability or a very bad word ending thing. Yeah, exactly. But also, it depends on the situation. Like, for example, if they engage in a combat and he starts with that ability wishing for all their enemies to die, it obviously won't happen. But for example, if you are in a very bad situation towards the end of the combat, they are almost dying and they are really run out of every resources. And he's like, okay, let's try 50-50, and if he fail, they can die. So it's like a very risky decision to make. Vital Retriever subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Not really, but sort of. Also, find more overrides. Why do I do that? Also, we are playing a D&D that is based on One Piece, so technically we are playing an anime.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure.
Also, there is another extremely... Okay. It's technically a world that you can build. You can make the Legos, and you give those Legos to your player, and they do whatever they want with it. And of course, you can like build certain paths for them that they can choose, but they can decide to not choose those and choose something else. And it can result in extremely funny scenarios. Like, for example, I built a laboratory, like a mad scientist type of laboratory, but the whole place was haunted by ghosts and banshees and stuff like that. So they entered, they started to explore everything. I made the whole place very, very interesting, as there were certain word, I think it was one single word, or either if they said one single word, the word changed. But the point is, when they said a word, and I told them before they entered that if, like, anything they say, I count the words that their character would say that. So watch out what you are saying. That's all I told them. So they started to talk. And at some point they said the word, they summoned something with that word, and that just kept happening, so they kind of realized which word was that and why are things happening. It was a very funny scenario. But what made it more funny is they had torches, and in one of the laboratory there were several barrels filled with extremely flammable, like explosive liquid. And the whole story of that room itself was that that toxic thing started to leak, and it was extremely dangerous, like poisonous and stuff like that. There wasn't really an enemy, it was just an encounter where they should watch out. The very first thing they did is one of my players just throw in a torch. And I was like, if I would be serious, then the whole lab exploded and they died because the explosion would be big. So I had to come up with a situation where they don't really die. They get really close to dying, but they don't die right away, because I did not expect them to throw in the torch. And like, yeah. But that, my face is like, okay, I throw in the torch. I'm like, are you sure? Are you really sure? Okay.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those those guys from above.
I like it. Keeps them safer too.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Yeah, so I had to come up with a solution where not the whole party dies. So I was like, okay, I spare the party, they are on 1 health, but the whole place got destroyed, so every loot they could still get in that place were destroyed.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promise not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Jack was a really cool character in Mass Effect 2. Also, on a server, I was arguing with someone who said they didn't like D&D, but any roleplay game you play is about enjoying it and playing however you want. So we are playing by the rules, but we bend those rules however we see fit. That died fast.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Uh-oh. I have a friend who plays D&D and has some interesting stories. Yeah, there are so many funny stories.
There they are. Put them down.
There is another one that I can't tell you because some of my players also watching my stream, but they got interesting stuff from me. Also, I like RNG and RNG based stuff. That's why the coin. Spoilers. Yeah. Especially, like, 3 of my players are watching One Piece and they really enjoy the show. Probably their favorite anime or close to the favorite. And they enjoy some situation. Okay, this is my last ammo. Interesting. Ouch. Come back. What was the ad about? I'm actually interested because I extremely rarely get ads because of my location. Even advertisers don't like my country. Who are we shooting at? That's still alive? Oh, more ammo. Please, give me more ammo. Oh, okay, that's fun. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies. Who's writing these? Mission brief. Are these like Cerberus things? If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as generic testing materials. Addendum of urgent brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be most successful tactic. More credits, that's good.
Nice one, Franklin. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Extraction shooter, RPG elements like allowing character choosing talents and aid you and having boss fights for gear. That seems like a grenade. Ouch. Sounds interesting. I'm not good with shooters, but I like extraction shooters. Wasn't someone? Oh, I see it. Oh god. I'm kinda interested about Killing Floor 3. They got it delayed and there is no release date. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I definitely check out Hunger. Maybe I'm more interested now. From behind? Oh, I see. Stop building turrets. Oh, hi.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Yeah, I have a friend who is like a die-hard looter shooter fan, and I constantly asking why is he still playing Destiny. But the problem is that there isn't any better looter shooter out there, and he's the one who wants to play Killing Floor 3. And I remember we played Killing Floor 2 even for a very brief period of time, but I enjoyed it. Also, we played a bit of... Wait. Those are enemies, I just noticed.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Yeah, so he told me about Killing Floor,
I'm
and I was
Commander
like,
Shepard
yeah,
with the Alliance.
sounds good.
I'm here to help.
It is.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
I am playing Infiltrator, which is invisible sniper.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
We could use your help against Cerberus, David.
Yes, I will help. Cerberus won't get me back. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
This guy had a very sad story. I rescued him in Mass Effect 2. He was part of one of the DLCs. That's one of the things I really enjoy in Mass Effect. That whatever you do, the choices you make in Mass Effect 1 influences things in Mass Effect 3. There are so many choices you don't know about if you are playing it for the first time. And yet it has extreme influence on the story later. Because what's happening right now in the galaxy is sentient machines are destroying all life form that is capable of space traveling, like the advanced life forms, and we are fighting against them. And right now my goal is to collect more and more support to build an insanely big army against those Reapers. And technically everyone I helped and joined my cause are war assets. And at the very beginning of the game you don't know that at the end you won't just fight against the Reaper, you are technically, like, it's really a war.
Looks like schematics
in
for
scale.
ambient faces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
What now? Okay, I see. And for example, like I did tiny talks, deeds in throughout the games, and I still receiving emails from people I have previously on my private terminals that they are messaging me, thanking me and stuff. It's very interesting. But the retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores, despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. Oh yes. Hell yeah. Thank you, Luke. Thank you also for stopping by. How did you get there? Oh wait, that's Jacob. Jacob, Jason. Oh hi. Okay. I wanna keep this. Okay.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Uh-oh. Don't you dare to die.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Okay, she listened to me. I told her not to die and she didn't die.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was
Screw
going to
you,
suggest that
ma'am.
they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Okay. That's good that Anderson is alive. So Earth is fighting. Earth is holding back for now. Okay, let's check the water sets. Oh, not a lot. Alien. Terminus fleet. It's 200. Okay. I need more water set. A lot more.
You see the feeds from Halibin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things
You've
get
got new
ugly.
messages, Commander.
Okay. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss the pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A battalion named Bray will be waiting. Oh, so we are taking back. Oh my god, okay. Hey Commander, we just got a shipment of armor delivered to Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that says, you will need this more than we do. The armor's called Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out on the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take out an eye. Forwarded message. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watch them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they will have to thank for it. They will have you to thank for it. Kaylee Sanders. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You will find me in the Citadel at Bay D24, Miranda. Udina made an offer and I accepted. I am a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the Authority resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know anyway. You know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get the chance. They will keep me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon, Ashley. Okay. I don't quite like that she is a Spectre. Honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I can't get more asset here. Meet with diplomats. And Citadel. Technically this is the last mission before we go again back to the Citadel. Okay, also no assets here.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need.
Genophage.
A cure for the Genophage.
Absolutely not. The Genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The Genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the Genophage will doom us all.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The Genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Actually...
My information says otherwise. A Salarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the Genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the Genophage benefit my people?
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
He's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will
They piss
will
me
be
off.
nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I'm not so sure about that. No, I want Rex. Why I don't have a Krogan companion? I want a Krogan I mean, James is very close to a Krogan, to be honest. Wait. I did not expect this will lead to another mission. I kind of wanted to prepare before it, but yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Okay. So, in Mass Effect 3, it doesn't matter each standing. The only thing that matters is the total of my reputation. So it doesn't matter which one I increase, because the whole bar is how high. What matters, if I understand that correctly.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
My scars are back, but I had several scenes until now where my scar was healed.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Krogan airdrop?
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh, that was Biotic.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
On behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Okay.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, that's the weird
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
non-space race.
To never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Hey, maybe when this is over, you and I can go toe-to-toe. Just for fun.
Shepard here almost did. He ever tell you about our little chat on Vermeer? You could say we had a disagreement. Good times.
The best.
Good times indeed.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
They do indeed.
Never let us forget they're better looking.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I like Rex.
Please don't touch that.
Why?
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Not if I wanna. I like touching things.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan. This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Did the Reapers arrive to the Salarian homeworld?
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice. All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing.
Oh, Mordin.
Good to have you here.
Mordin.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to support me.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
She can't die.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter. Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Come on, Brax.
Release
You
the
are
female.
smarter than this.
We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying.
Oh.
Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Okay, shut up.
Developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There.
Come
Try it now,
on.
Commander.
What do you mean, good morning? Did you fall asleep?
Bob! Get back!
I am saving the Krogan's race and you missed it. That.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Commander, time's wasting. We need to get out of here.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location at confirmed.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
Dawn, take cover in the lab!
Expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Okay.
The big girl's a sitting duck. We need to end this.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Okay.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Not funny.
Okay. Oh, I see, I see.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire.
Let's get in there!
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Oh no, no.
Okay, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Wait, which technician died? You mean the Cerberus technician? Oh, okay, I see.
Are you okay?
The one who controlled the
Shield is
tunnel.
holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Like if the Reapers are not big enough threat in the universe, Cerberus is being an asshole. Oh fuck. I pressed the button.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Okay, cool, that's that.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
trying to get to you, Morton.
Wait, if I use an ability while I'm cloaked, does the ability also deal more damage?
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
They're capable of anything.
Yeah, but turning against the whole galaxy? That's some real shit.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Oh god, no. Why?
We've got a large river and force down the hall.
More trouble! Looks like they've got upgrades!
I'll try to cover you. Push ahead.
Taking them head on may
They
not
have
be the best
upgraded
idea.
Trouble.
Try flanking them!
Keep moving. I'll handle them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Don't worry about it. I take care of the threats.
They got the Solarians!
That was a turret, and that wasn't. What?
Scanning. Scan aborted. Please try again. Scanning. Access
We got them all!
The next checkpoint won't be far.
That Morton guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
Oh, we're in the shit now!
More up top!
Find cover!
Honestly, I wanna go up.
I'm headed up top.
How did you get that?
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance. Taking fire.
Oh, pod integrity is
Take
going
him out. Get
lower.
him away from the female.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay, but at least they are not hurting the pod anymore. Okay, continue. Cool, cool, cool.
Signal online.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure. Don't let him near the female.
Okay. Go, go,
How are you
go,
holding
go.
up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Don't worry about it, you won't see for a long time. Oh.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Ooh. Okay. I almost missed this. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything else.
We're almost back up top.
Wait, I can't go back? No.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Servers outside pod. Shepard, need assistance.
The Krogan lost in. Requesting reinforcements. Copy. Reinforcements are en route.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Stop shooting at the pod, you assholes.
We're under fire. Krogan can't take much more.
No, you are not under fire.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Okay.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
No, don't you dare to shoot at the Krogan.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Shut up.
Rex still has his temper. Careful! There are more of them still around.
Okay. What happened to the last? Okay, I see. Did I just level up 2 times? I think I was level 39.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Doesn't really matter anymore. Word shaker.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
You think so?
The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
By the way, Aileen, you missed a really good conversation. We were talking about D&D and you too. That's the Crucible there. And it's being built. I mean, how much time? So,
you have the female.
How much time since we started, since the Reaper's first attack?
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Shut up.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Shut up.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Eve. Okay.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
They are funny. Okay. Okay.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Interesting.
Pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Salarian Dalitras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies.
Okay.
We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
What is Rex? That is Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
Oh God.
I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time
I
will
hope so.
be different.
What do you mean by stream volume? My own volume is at max. If I turn the game even more up, I mean there were already I can't really turn myself up, that's my problem. Like if I turn... Yes, but I am at max. Like, I can't make myself more loud. I mean I can, but then you would hear a lot more background noises. Am I louder now? Oh no, it doesn't. It seems the same to me. Or like. Shut up with your audio interface. I don't have money for that. I know. Also, what's weird to me that like if I see the volume levels, I'm talking, I'm literally at the edge of the green. I like lean into the yellow area a little bit, which said it's just the perfect like perfect volume level. Also, I'll be right back. No, wait, I want to finish this conversation. I don't understand. Isn't it the, like, for example, I can see the game volume and my own volume, and if I see the game just a little bit quieter than me,
a lot of people will be relieved to hear that.
Isn't that the perfect?
No one wants to repeat history.
You can't make
They
the
know
whole
we probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Yes, but okay, but that's not on me, because I'm pretty sure everyone is using in the whole world the same OBS, and if others are louder, OBS is fine. It's, or I don't know.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
I'm at 0 dB. Okay, am I louder? Okay, am I louder? Yes, I set my audio higher there. Why? Okay. What do you mean I hear background noises? I don't hear anything. Okay, what do you mean by that? I put dB back to 0, where it was. Oh god. I hate audio. Right? Okay. I saw the picture, I still don't know what that is. What do you mean the first one? I don't have desktop audio. Okay, let's make the game -10. Wait, here. Game -10. And the mic is -7. Okay. So I'm more quiet now. How will that help? Okay. What do you mean? I set the decibel in the advanced properties. But okay. You know that if I increase the volume percentage, that the -7 will go up. Like it's 44% now. I increased it to 50 and it's -6 instead of -7 now. Okay, thank you. Also put it back to normal. I don't even know what it was. Yeah, I hope this will be right. I mean, those are literally the same setting, just different, showing it differently. Yes, it was at 0. My voice, but I don't know what the game was, because the game was quieter than me.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I know. I was there. I don't get it either. But our scouts found something. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Salarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Okay. Okay.
world secured better.
Nah, they were solid.
Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those
Commander,
upgrades,
we've
the
got new
Solarians
reports
might
of
as well-
Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Everything leads to Tuchanka. Okay. Gemini Sigma? Is there even anything?
I found something.
Okay, that is. Okay.
I found something.
Why did I have a mass relay animation? Cool, lot of Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Catch me, catch me, catch me.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Okay, this animation is weird. It never happened between systems, only if I was jumping between clusters. Oh, there is a new one here. What is this new? Oh, this here was the academy. Okay. Okay. I know. There's a new one here. Missing scouts. The Citadel and Tuchanka. Technically, there isn't anything else, just Tuchanka and the missing scouts and the Citadel, of course. If I go to the Citadel now, I think I investigate the scouts first. Then the Citadel. Wait. I don't know. I have a feeling that. Oh no, the Reapers. Can I even find anything here? What do you mean it's funny? Also, how do you know what I'm doing? Why isn't anything here? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did not know that.
Have we learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It's unlikely to be the Rachni. You ended all hope of them re-establishing their race when you killed their last queen on Noveria.
I remember. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
I don't want a bunch of trigger-happy hotheads disobeying orders. Clear?
They know who's in charge. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Take what you need and move out.
Grunt has done well for himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience. It's very quiet here.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that? Confirm.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Shepard.
Yeah, what is that?
Careful where you step. Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that? It was some kind of lock. Look out!
Anyone injured?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to us.
Shepard!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Another hall, Shepard.
Expect trouble. slow. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Look out!
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed the Rachni. I believe they're breeding an army down here. They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard!
There's the power node.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grim. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan!
More eggs.
Take it slow.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people. Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Shepard, over here.
Yes. Don't talk about it.
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
Wasn't there more ammo? Oh, that was ammo, okay. I thought there had to be ammo. Ah, no. As long as I feel like it. Oh god. Bye. Enjoy.
Gotta get past these barriers.
Actually, I still got ammo. I just clean. What? The what?
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
Okay, now I'm out of ammo. Okay. I wait for my shield to come back at least once in this game. Or not. Okay, that's all.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
We suffer.
Goddess.
Screaming. Silence. Silence.
Breathe.
What are you?
A corruption. A monster.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Rachni Queen.
I am not queen. Not proud Rachni. Alone. A monster shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey.
The creature isn't Rachni. It's a surrogate engineered from other Rachni.
Children know I am free. Cannot hear me.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children. Bent and twisted into this. I make these hollow slaves empty. The machines come. Take the slaves away to fight the war.
You were created by the Reapers to destroy us.
No, I am not a weapon for the machines. I would destroy them, fight them. They made my children slaves. Our children will destroy us. All of us. Shepard, we've got a lot of movement out here.
Copy that, Grunt. Can you control your children?
No. No. They only scream. We all suffer. If I create new children, maybe they could listen.
Shepard, I don't know what you're thinking, but this can't continue.
I am thinking...
Children, come. Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me! Shepard, time's up. If we stay here, Arlac Company dies.
Change of plans. Arlac Company buys time for her to escape. Grunt, get back here and lead us out.
I'm leaving my team and falling back. This is on you, Shepard.
Shepard.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now fall back and get us out of here. ASAP.
I mean, a few program guys is called species.
shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
No. No.
My turn.
Why can't we all fight them? Uh-oh. Just not Grant. Please. No. You put a good fight. That's for sure.
Cortez,
Man.
we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Will Vax be mad at me? Oh?
Grunt!
Yes.
Anybody got something to eat?
Tunnel rat.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. Making an ally out of that Rachni surrogate was a risky move. We need all the help we can get, but I have some serious doubts on this one.
Noted, sir.
But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. Heard you made some kind of deal with that thing down there. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Okay.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Salarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago.
We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah.
That's true.
Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Okay, so a lot of quests point to Tuchanka, which is good. I can complete a lot at once.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great...
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind you.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Cool, cool. So I actually wanted to talk to the Krogan female. Who's in the Mad Bay, if I have to guess.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame them?
Yes. Eve's released my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Who doesn't?
Maybe with...
What is this?
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies.
Why? Okay, I don't quite know what I just did.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always...
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Wait.
How did you get involved in
The other
it? Aren't they a
rivalries. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Okay.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Okay.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Of course, the tests.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really?
You've seen them before?
Few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragnar Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Oh yeah. It was something like that.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
I'm only 109.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I know. It's just... difficult. Watching you get shot at out there. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
That's all. Aww.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Back to work. Oh, too much.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Okay. Okay, there was nothing here, I think. What's this? Okay. Cerberus abductions. There are just so many things pointing to Tuchanka. Was I here before? I think I was. Okay, let's see those abductions. Ratos? Yeah. So I'll be right back. I am back. What is this? Destroyed by the Reaper capital ships. Okay.
I found something.
Hey. Battle of Arcturus. Okay.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Okay. So that was all here. Melee damage more has shield barriers. Why I don't wait? Is this that decreases weapon damage? No. Sticky grenade, cryo ammo. does Crime Armor do? Weaken armor, frozen targets won't regenerate health. More health, more shield, more barriers, I guess.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Let's go. Fuck you, Cerberus.
On my way.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay.
Roger that.
This is an interesting place. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know, someone has. Okay, so... okay. Nemo, if you can really stay away from the taxi stand, that place is crawling with several soldiers. Ali. To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They are taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. Run, 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 run. Did someone say Shepherd cover? I'm so confused. This map design is extremely weird to me. No, don't shoot. Whatever.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Okay, I just saw ammo here. Yes. Give me ammo. I can't afford this.
Nowhere to go.
Wanna die?
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Do not
Try to
fear.
stay
Shepard
calm.
is here.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's so many of them.
was interesting.
I think we can make it out of here.
Do I understand it correctly that I just need to avoid this place? No, run! That I don't like. Don't you dare to put that down. How dare you? Why do I hear it here? Someone plays it all the time.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport!
We're gonna make it!
Why did you put down the activate?
Reinforcements are
I
moving
see.
in to secure the evac route. Good work, everyone. I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Two civilians. That's all what I could say. Two of them.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
What do you mean?
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
They were obviously Cerberus.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well,
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
One? Oh, that's actually not a lot. It's been a while. I am glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin. And of tripping over the drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Griff to sort out the data. I hope it helps Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Shepard, I've been working on something I would like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Why did I get it as an email? Oh. Yes.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
My eyes are weird again. What's that? Do I get a gift? Is that a gift for me?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
If our cycle fails?
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw him coming. While I didn't always agree with his decisions, I still respected them. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Just a friend?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
This is a cool thing. One ship is missing. Also, the Sovereign looks badass there. And the Shadow Broker's ship has its place. It's so cool. Okay. Mm, 100% recovered. Okay, it's either Tachanka or Citadel. So let's start with the Citadel. For some reason, I remember the Tuchanka as a milestone, and I don't know how many more things I can do. No, wrong button. After I go there. Aha. Alliance dock. Okay, let's start with Bryson's lab.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Okay. And now what?
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken.
I think so too.
It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
What? Didn't I search the lab once? Okay.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiations detected. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out what they think isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Okay. I mean, it can't hurt if it's shielded, so... even if it does nothing. Okay.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game.
Huh.
It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Okay.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. I've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Uh-oh. That happened since I was here
Bryson
last.
was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay.
Can you identify this, EDI?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Okay.
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Task Force Aurora, current Trevor acquisition, Project Basilisk, team leader Garno, Alex, Transport MSV, Kirkwall, Project Scarab, team leader Bryson, and Transport MSV Icarus, found it.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe...
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Oh?
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Okay.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions Locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Cool. Let's check on Ariana.
Hey, all you skinny choppers.
Nothing to do about it.
Get drunk or get
We each
dancing.
stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Jonas Sedaris may be insane, but she runs a tight ship. She still wants you dead, but she won't defy me.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Because it's
I'm
3
gonna
part.
slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Like, also, this is not long. Witcher 3, just Witcher 3 in itself takes a lot more than these 3 games together. Honey, I have 50 hours in Witcher 3 and didn't get passed by like the first area or
Welcome,
like
Commander Shepard.
not
Please
first
select
area,
a
but
destination.
I only did just a couple of quests. No, it's fucking long, and even without the
Areas
DLCs, it's
tagged
long.
of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
If you are not speedrunning it, then it's long.
If you have a question, 1 moment, please.
Shut up. I mean, I was actually thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 because, like, there are new subclasses.
I
and
fully
stuff.
understand the situation. Of course, I
No,
read through the
I
names
won't
of the
play
dead
on
every
Tactician.
day, but
Whatever that is.
please,
I guess difficulty
a
level.
few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal.
No.
And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
I just came back from
Either
there.
way, you will set my mind at ease.
Cool.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to...
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Your people involved. Using Hades Gamma as a staging
Yes,
ground,
his squad did
forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus station.
Good morning.
Systems Alliance
I'm
has fallen.
not sure why. There was something important I
Okay.
had to do. Oh.
Actually, I don't want to go there.
Spectre status recognized.
So where am I supposed to meet with Miranda? Like I cannot go. You know that's the shooting range, whatever. Okay. Arya has requested a private meeting. Oh, so I need. Okay, let's go. Doc 42.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
I know her.
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Where am I going now?
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Sure. Kasumi randomly appearing. Can I bump into her?
Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus station.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Was it this?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
No, I need Dock 4. How do I go to Dock 42? Is it 42? Dock 42.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment,
Okay, let's
please.
go there first.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
let's see the word.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave.
Okay.
No, they were very easy to scale.
Good to see you up and around.
So word second Spectre.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
Yeah. I'm never sure of Adina's motives. Seems a little too convenient.
Well, gee, thanks for your support.
I don't need Adina to tell me you're an exceptional soldier. Nor should you.
I guess so. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Adina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
This war will take its toll. Sacrifices like his give the rest of us a fighting chance.
It never changes, does it? I wanted to protect her from all this.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do.
Okay.
Solarian Medical Facility on Cirque.
Please limit use of Turian-synthetic dermal tissue unless authorized by management.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Okay.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
Okay. I spent almost all my money.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Okay, those places still seem locked on me.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember,
Okay,
all
and I'm
purchases
out
made
of
by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go towards...
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
I'm sure the turret...
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
Okay.
We will.
Thank you.
You're welcome, whoever you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, at least not... The thing that I hear spamming is not a disgrace Spectre. I at least reach that level.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Okay.
Eon is on Earth, the beautiful city. You should visit.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash. Solarian officials had no comment.
Okay. So it's nothing here.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts and persevere.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Okay.
Humanity has suffered a heavy
Whatever you mean with that.
devastation. Capital of the Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please.
Okay, I was everywhere. I have so many things to do
Now
at the Citadel,
arriving at
but
Docking Bay D-24.
Summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to
Shepard.
Oh, found you.
Please.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Then check up on
Yes.
her.
I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
Oh, God.
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Good luck.
I have no doubt you'll find her, Miranda.
Thanks. I'm already working on it. I have to figure this out.
All right. Stay in contact, okay?
I will.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula.
Okay. Okay, so here is Dock 42.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Ha! Deserve.
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
That means you are lucky. You will have good fortune. Great day.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility.
Ah, no.
Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade.
What?
Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
I mean,
don't know.
It's possible that it
The
is, but I don't
elusive
know.
man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Excuse me?
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. What do you mean Arya also has powers? Biotic boss. Okay.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser?
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Hey, oh my god.
Head for the command ship.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay.
And the invasion begins.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the Illusive Man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably. There's a chance we survive.
Shield's gone! All systems failing!
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
I believed him. Oh, we made it. That's not my weapon.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Okay.
Got it.
That's still not my weapon.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
mind me. Oh, sorry, did it see you? Ouch.
I'm back, you fuckers.
No. Was it dead? Okay, I need your head. Show me your head. Not like that. Yeah, like that. Okay.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Okay. I hope this mission pays well.
Over here, Shepard. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Okay. Is there anything on the other side I could have missed? Oh, ammo? Yeah, sure. No, okay, I don't need ammo. There is nothing. Okay.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Okay, okay, shut up. Well, power fluctuations continuing. To stabilize sectors 3, 14 and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Don't you dare to deploy yet. Like any of you.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
I'm also getting close to some sort of loot. I can feel it. Yeah, see? See? Okay, this is not good. Population control reports disturbance in District 512. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart unit will be left on locations in case of further security breaches.
This way.
Hey, shut up, shut up, shut up. This is dry. Oh! Okay, XP. Okay, that's something.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Okay. Do I need to defend?
Intruders located. Stop here.
Die!
Okay, I'm gonna see my damage without glow. Okay,
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Okay, can't launch it like this.
That's done it.
Let's go then.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Security override in effect.
They're here. Defense station.
How dare you to do anything here? Okay, position.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Don't see loot anywhere. Okay.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Okay.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Too late, they heard.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Security override in effect.
Okay.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Come on, reload.
Feels good to let loose.
Where's the combat music?
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times. All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for
Some of my men.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Die!
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
Okay. So it's not just Cerberus.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Okay. Okay. Point of no return.
What the hell is he doing?
Rip. Is it a mech?
Max, take them out!
Oh? It's my time to shine.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
still, you piece of shit!
Shutdown imminent. System failure imminent. System failure imminent.
Bastards are fast.
Malfunction detected.
Okay.
Need to check out that force field.
I mean, it's a force field. What do you check out on it? You need to turn it off.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Where is the
Are we
on
blocked?
button?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Oh.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels.
Is it the first female
I'm sure
Turian?
glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close. So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Okay. You're welcome. More credits. Cool, cool. Turian Huntress. That's actually useful. More damage is the answer to everything. No, that would be actually really useful.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
interesting.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
So what are they shooting at?
Aria, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
Ouch.
Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Bye-bye.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Okay.
Bunker team, retract the
next?
bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Aria, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray. Keep an eye on her.
You are no threat to us, but I will watch you.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
No, why would I?
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Okay. Is anything attacking, or why are they standing like this here? So it just seems pointless.
Sir.
Why? Can I do anything, or what's the point? And waiting for me to be ready.
Human.
Fuck you.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster. We also lost some supplies.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment... You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah. That too.
Rerouting systems.
Anything I can do?
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
What's the trouble here? Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Sure.
Hey, where you going?
Sit tight.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Okay. Of course she wants.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and...
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Okay. That's the... Okay, what is the other exit? Okay, that's still
Investigating
locked down.
Cerberus activity.
Let's just go.
Good luck out there.
Weapon damage bonus. Heavy mid. Okay, never mind. Oh.
Mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Okay.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Okay, interesting.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
How can I shoot at those? Well done. What's that? Oh, I see. No, whatever. Just. Okay.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
How do I even... Oh, I see. Okay. Run. Okay, here.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
We are almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on pair with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I would recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. Extract civilians?
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Okay.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Okay. Face. Found it. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. This elevator is very slow. Don't you dare. Ouch.
Malfunction detected.
Okay. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, and now?
Thanks.
I see.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Okay. That was awesome.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
The boss?
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Okay, that's one mod. What are you looking at? Huh? Huh? What's in the corner? Okay. Let's go.
Rampart mechs incoming. They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oh, there was a mech too. I didn't see the mech.
Rampart mechs incoming. They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
So good so far. Isn't it a bit late for this? hell are you doing? Cool.
This way.
Okay. Oh, here. Okay, I see. I thought we are going upwards, not downwards.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Attention Tommy forces on the catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha. Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Okay, that's something.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Okay. Cool barrier. Wait. I thought that barrier is like a big field, not just like a small bubble. That's lame. Ouch.
Boss?
Hi. Okay. I arrived. Safe and unharmed.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Civilians evac? What
Also,
kind of gang is
routine
this?
sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
Okay.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
I can see that. I don't know what is this weapon, but I'm carrying it with me.
All yours.
What is on my... But these are only ammo. Give me some of the... I need music. Where is music?
Hey, Commander.
Everything is
Just
sounds
reported
so
into the
empty and
boss.
dead.
Still no
I thought that's a mech, but it's not. Where this the attack on station was led by Arya, and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone, and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so risky options are limited. Okay. There are Krogans too.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang, and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. and I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Retake landing pads. Okay, sure. They go out. I see. I see, I see. You know what? Okay. I wanted to fire with it at least, so I don't have to carry it. Yay.
Shutdown imminent.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Thank you, Commander.
He said that this place is mine to take care of. Are there any more, like... Alright, no.
Engaging target.
Okay, I can go up a little bit. Kebunash. I can't see the pilot. Okay. Can you snipe out the pilot?
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out.
Okay.
Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Oké. Okay. Kicsit lejjebb halkítottam a játékot. Hát így jobb. Igaz,
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
I don't like to lie.
Nothing new here. One thing though, I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Okay, but this still didn't take out the boss of Cerberus at Omega, so I don't think the mission is over yet. Is it?
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder, now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Ruck? Ruck, can you hear me? Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again.
Hey!
Yeah, well...
More stuff I can buy. Oh. And I'm out of money.
Your attention, tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
So,
courteously, have a nice day.
What do I need to find?
Look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this.
No, nothing.
Security override.
This door's on lockdown.
Okay. Okay. Actually, sometimes I need to check my armor because I got a lot now. Oh wait, the full set. Wait, what? Which gives? This gives weapon damage. This also gives weapon damage. Seemingly the same. And it actually looks cool. Okay. I like this armor.
I think I figured out where you are. Oh no.
Scouts are ready to go.
I think they have us trapped in here.
Any other loot?
They're in for a surprise, all right.
What are these explosions?
Squad leaders are
Where's
prepping their
the other?
units.
Okay,
Ready
I
to go
found
in
them.
5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Heh.
Reach. I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
Heh.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Trust me.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly.
Charm school.
Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Shepard, got a second?
Yeah, sure.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyreen Kandros was vanishing.
You could take more cues from her.
A great human wrote, "To thine own self be true." I tried to fit into Arya's world. In the end, it helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her. But I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Okay. Interesting. I still don't quite understand how the Talons as attack crew was like, oh, you don't want us to be thugs anymore. Okay, right. Like, that's a bit weird, but whatever. Power damage. Oh, more point. I need more point. Okay.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
What is here? That looks really good. Okay. I swear this place starts to remind me of horror games.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Or it is not isn't it some organic thing? I can't even say for sure which way I hear the growling.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Which part? Oh, these. Okay, I see. Go up. Okay, so what will attack me here? Okay, cable here. Cable there.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
Okay. I'm still looking forward for just a pair of eyes.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirits!
Unload on it.
Nardine, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
It should make you deadlier. Is there anything I missed? Doesn't seem so.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants.
Where?
We can't let them escape.
You see? I see that. Oh. Okay. They are firing weird abilities at me while I'm invisible. I see.
We can't let them escape.
Ouch. Where is it? Okay, I see. Die! Or don't die. Did you die?
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes.
Some.
Creatures killed
There were
them, but
many
didn't turn them
soldiers.
into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
That's all. Also, I need more ammo.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Oh no. Oh wait, those are rocks. Okay, I thought those are enemies. What's wrong with this place? Like, feels like it's falling apart. Oh, fuck you. Oh god. Its head exploded. I didn't see that happening until now. Jump! Okay.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Okay, let's do it then. Why can I go down here? Why would I want to go
We need to
down?
find an alternate route across.
Why? Oh, I see why. Okay, I see why I want to go down here. Ouch. Who's shooting at me? Stop shooting at me while I'm invisible. Open sesame.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Eh?
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Okay.
I think this is going to get us there.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Head up.
Is it a drill? I guess. Load switch. Back. Oh, okay. See.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Oh god, I'm hungry.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Okay. So let's go up. Now we can go down.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Okay.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
I don't quite understand why it didn't let me cross for the first time.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
There's nothing. Okay, be ready for anything. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I still don't have a lot of money. That's for sure. Okay.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
Yeah, I wanted
That
to
was
say that
war, babe.
what is it if not war
That was
until
just
now?
warm up.
Warm up. Okay, I see. I see. I need ammo.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Huh? Can I just shoot it from here?
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the
Then-
ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Why can't those
Irene,
move through
Max.
the... Ah. But Max.
Weapons engaged. Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
Ah.
Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. System failure imminent.
I have quite the unhealthy amount of health. And ammo. Okay. Was it all? Whatever you are doing, do it faster, please.
Target acquired.
Did it work? Ow. Okay. Cool.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
And now?
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Okay. Okay,
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at
Says
stake than
who?
you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Rip.
Can't risk it.
Peak renegade moment.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Demolition crew. Okay, let's hear her.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
I can see that.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Okay.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Okay.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Also, me killed?
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Two. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not just 2 renegade points. Increase weapon damage bonus. Hi, chicken tender. Increase melee damage bonus. Increase weapon damage bonus for 20 seconds after enemy is killed by heavy melee. I don't do melee. Okay, I have some more points. Weaken armor. So this is good against armor. I will tap into this because of the big mech. Oh, okay, I need more points. Actually, I want to change this. I want more cooldown on my cloak. Don't fear, Arya is here. Okay. Yeah, I like this cooldown. Practically the cooldown is almost the same as my reload speed. Almost. Hi, what are you looking for there? What the hell are you doing there? Okay. No. What happened with my... Okay. That looked a bit weird. Do I have... God, I wasn't even using my hammer. For some reason. How that wasn't a one-shot while I'm one-shotting all the rest of the mechs? Okay. Okay, whatever. No, I missed. I'm bad. Okay, that's bad.
It's up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Less bad than if I would have missed twice in a row. Oh, okay. I need to do something there.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ha! I can jump through here. Or no, I can't actually. Ha. That is nothing kid. Okay, what do I do here? Oh, I see nothing. There is just a door. Okay, ammo. I needed that. XP. Wait, who's coming through there?
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Okay, okay, not this way, then this way. Huh? Okay.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
That sounds
They're
like
messing with the
problem.
support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Okay.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Okay. One.
3 left.
Don't shoot me, please. I am innocent. What? I was invisible.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Hello? It's very cool that the character is not moving. That's one.
3 left.
That's two.
2 more.
That's three.
Just 1 to go.
Okay, that's a problem. Last problem.
Let's clear the room.
Didn't Arias say that she will deal with the Cerberus while I deal with the bombs? Well, I dealt with the bombs. Why are they still shooting at me? Oh god, no. Cool. Okay. Very useful. You will still die. Oh wait, that's a robot. Oh god. Where are you? Shut up. Oh god. Die please, thank you.
This way, Shepard.
Okay, this way. Where is this way?
Over here.
Yeah, I see. And what's the plan?
Here.
Okay, if you are standing there,
we're clear.
Good.
Why don't you just
Nyreen,
do it
things
what you
are
have
under
to do?
control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Of course they did.
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Heh. Yeah, that seems kind of straightforward.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind. Anne, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Okay. What the hell is this?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Okay.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up, transferred to Central HQ, holding area post haste. Damage is to be avoided at all cost under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Over there! Look out!
What?
Focus on the Atlas.
Okay, sure. It's weird that enemies appear to be. Oh. This mission is quite long. I did not expect this to be this long. And I hate the smoke. No. Stop. Die. Also, I just killed 1,000 people by shutting down the reactor, or not shutting down, overloading. Okay. Skill issue. I have 4 ammo. Ah.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
What's that? Okay. More ammo, cool. Okay, I need more ammo, but I'm filled now.
Take out the turret.
Turret is out. What turret is that out? I didn't even hit the turret this time. What the hell are you doing there? Okay.
Take out the turret.
Okay. No. Why is the turret unharmed? Something is... Oh, I see. Okay, Aria, have fun. What? What is Aria? Well, okay. Ah, fucking smoke. One. Did I hit it? Oh, hi. Now I hit it.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two in the markets. What's going to happen to us?
You will all die, don't worry about it. What?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Cool. Oh, I don't want to change that.
In the word. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Okay. Let's go.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Radio silent? Why?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
This is the Cerberus logo on Afterlife.
this up much longer.
They're retreating.
Uh-oh. Nightmare fuel incoming. Uh-oh. Rip?
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Okay, Arya is angry.
You all!
Okay, Arya is really angry.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Where are the generators? Okay, I see.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
And what do I do here? Oh wait, oh okay, I see.
You can't stop me so easily.
Hold the perimeter.
Bye.
You all!
Give me back my shield, thank you.
Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Okay, I reduced Hawk. Now deal with it. Actually, this cryo ammo is good against those weird. Oh god. No, okay. My aim is not bad. Don't die. Ow, ow. No, don't stay there. Okay, heal. Where are they? One dead. Give me back my shield. Wait, is it? Okay. Where did they shoot from? See?
Attention all Cerberus forces.
Savior!
Surrender.
What do you mean surrender? We beat the shit out of you now. Prepare. I have Hog.
And desist
Blue
from
Hog.
aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed.
I
And
don't
I
care.
can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death.
Rip number 2.
Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
Yeah, I thought this would happen.
Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Aria T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited.
ignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Sent you little souvenir of our adventures on Omega Shepherd. Fittingly enough, the king sustained a crack. What did she send to me? Apart from some challenges during the initial integration, we had found the addition of the Rachni workers significant boon to production until now. Perhaps it is lack of cultural awareness on your part, but recently the Rachni have taken to wandering away from their assigned task, or even standing motionless for long periods of time. The behavior is unnerving when coupled with our inability to effectively communicate with them. I must stress, I do not have the luxury of a leisurely timetable on the Crucible project. Another crew from the Alliance engineering crop arrives in 6 days, and because of these disruptions, we are not ready for them to begin work on schedule. We need to find a solution quickly. Okay, and why is it my problem to find the solution? Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica from You Saved My Life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just a woman, but I wanted to let you know you are making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. I know everything. Okay. I still have quests at the Citadel. What do I have there? Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. Okay, maybe next time. Okay. Yeah, this was a really good DLC. I liked it. It's a bit sad. It was good nonetheless. Okay. Okay. My schedule is out. So I won't stream tomorrow or the day after or the day after. But I'm planning to stream longer beside Friday on the remaining days. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And I will see you on Thursday. Bye bye.
Aboard for me? You sure?
Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
I've been watching you.